That was so weird. But it's okay, because it's the finale. I think this will be the last Danganronpa play session. I think we're at the end, folks. What a number to end on, too. Part 20. Let's just freaking go. Let's pull the Band-Aid off, huh? I forgot! We ended on electric guitar! Yeah! Am I about to go to a trial, or am I about to sniff some coke off of a dead person? Is anybody in the dojo? So no Overwatch? I said it was downloading! I said it was downloading, Green, okay? I can't just beam into Overwatch, all right? I will download it. I will download the game. And when we have completed this beautiful story known as Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, the download should be complete. Okay, I'll be back when I see the game change. Get out of here! Bad bye to you. And hello, Darius. Welcome, friend. Sorry, I was just in the middle. I was in the middle of a lover's quarrel. You see, Green loves me, but he hates when I don't give him all of my attention. You know how it is. All right. Does Hero think that I'm a bad guy? Hey, Hero. The first voice of the day is always something. Gua! Makoto! So next week, will be Danganronpa 2? I believe so. Why wait till next week? All right? I say that if we finish this, today, then maybe there's some Overwatch today. Maybe there's some Overwatch a little bit tomorrow to appease Green because he's waited so patiently. But I don't see why we can't roll into the next Danganronpa by the end of the week. Unless this ending is forever long. I guess we'll see. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. Dangan 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. You will love it. I think we should recommend it to Green. Green sounds like he needs to get more cultured, all right? He just plays the shooty games, which is fine, but everything in moderation, all right? If you're just a shooty player, I recommend you do a visual novel. You're going to zen out. You're going to have fun. You're going to feel good at something for once. 90% of people that play fucking shooting games, they're all terrible compared to the top 10%, whatever. And it's like, most of your matches, you're just going to get angry. And then you keep coming back because you keep telling yourself you're going to be good. Most people aren't. Yet most people like playing the shooty games, even though most people aren't good at them. Come on, guys. Play a game you will be good at. Play a game that's like force feeds, spoon feeds you the answers to some of these mysteries before you get a chance to show off how big your brain is. All right? Anyway, I'm excited. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Is there anybody we haven't tried talking to yet? We've done that. Is there somebody in the old school dormitory, eh? The dining hall? Really? At a time like this? You're supposed to be uncovering the secrets of the school and you're in the fucking dining hall, Ina? Get it together, girlfriend. Sorry, I just needed to eat real quick. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast, I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Ina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh, Poor Makoto. Everybody thinks you're an alien, bro. I've been there. Am I right? Immigrants. I'm sorry. I don't think of anybody as an alien. Because we're all from Mother Earth, you know? That's right. We got a CD from Kyoko. Was it from Kyoko? I think it was. She found it in the headmaster's office. Right. Put it in there. Me if I was accepting. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD, I'm sorry. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. You know, the jaws got to warm up. It's cold outside. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. It's Sayaka being interviewed by Kyoko's dad. What a twist. Not really. I don't know. This isn't really anything twist worthy. It's just them getting interviewed. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
Oh my god, am I going to have to do the voices for all the dead characters? That would be such a callback. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
He's the ultimate detective's dad. There's no way he's slow.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
You know I'm a detective, you know. Kyoko's like, our family has never let anyone know. And then he's just dropping subtle hints the entire time. He leaves the family and exposes all of them. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance.
Oh my
So
god.
please don't worry too much.
Are they agreeing to be imprisoned? Or at least hold up here? For an impending doom that was going to happen on the world? Well, that could be it. It could be the ultimate despair took over the entire world, and now the people are all that's left, and they need hope to survive. But how... There was an inside... It's an inside job. That's what it was. I get it now. Wait, do you already know Kyoko's dad is dead? Oh yeah, he's a skeleton, bro. He's a total skeleton. I found him in a box. Kyoko's like, I knew it was his dead body. I'm like, Kyoko, what the fuck?
Now then,
all right.
Let me get straight to the point.
He's so dead.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
I love that. School every day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Can you accept that?
Yes, I get to do her voice. You want me to accept that? Yeah, she's basically Chihiro's alter ego, okay? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who'd agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Womp, womp, womp. As if on cue, that's where the video cut. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, he turned into the bad to the bone motherfucker. So true. Only bones, so I guess he's only a baddie. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's me! Wow, what a lucky refresh. Are you kidding me? It happened to be Sayaka and then him. What if it was Sayaka and then Hifumi and then he's like, that guy's fucking weird anyway. Huh? What I saw was me. So I was part of that class. Alright? Just because I wasn't in the photo. Somebody had to be taking the picture. God. Everyone's a fucking hater. Nobody thinks about the cameraman. That was a great picture I took. What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Now that I'm looking at myself again, what the fuck is that colic, bro? That thing, it goes like a reverse lightning bolt straight out of his head. That's amazing.
Yes.
It's like he's hiding the sorting hat underneath his hair or something. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and then we were kissing. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. It's not that normal. You look intense AF, bro. But the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Remember that whole mass amnesia storyline we were talking about? That's what happened. You know that Hifumi isn't the ultimate fanfic writer in the original Japanese version? He makes hentai. Well, you know, I could get a lot of flack from the Danganronpa visual novel and even fanfic community over this. But I've got to say, as somebody who is not that versed in fanfic, I just considered everybody else to also think that when he said he was the ultimate fanfic writer, they were some pretty nasty type shit going in there, you know? Like, I know what vor is. I bet Fumi was making some great vor content. I know Lolly, he was probably making some Lolly fanfic. That's what I think of when I think fanfic. And that's not fair because I know that there's normal fanfic communities. So apologies to everyone insulted by that comment, but that's good to know that they just outright said it in the Japanese version. So that's confirmed then. It's confirmed. Wait, is the Japanese game, does it also show his fanfic? Because that would be crazy. All right, back to the game.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Not me too.
Can you accept that?
Yes.
Oh, this can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice.
Oh, I'm so right. I'm so right. It's regarding an attack by the ultimate
But I
despair.
promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Bwop, 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 bwop,
As the
bwop,
headmaster of
bwop,
Hope's
bwop,
Peak
bwop,
Academy,
bwop, bwop.
that's the very least I can do for you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, dog. Preesh. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Trumgami, Byakuya, Toko. I get it, okay. We are. Everyone. Wow, they didn't want to show Hiro. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then, Mukuru Ikusa. Oh, okay. It's just Kyoko. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. Whoa! I didn't know Makoto had it in him. Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question, and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back at it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Oh, that's a nice range, but I kind of hear it. The guy voicing Kyoko's dad is the same voice actor who voices Mondo. Oh, I could see that too. I could definitely see that. Not the way I voiced Mondo, but yeah, between the voice actors, that makes sense. That's some hefty legwork. I still can't get over the fact that Makoto is Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome? Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? Yes! Good job. What about the others? Yes, buddy. Have we all forgotten? It's kind of the only possibility, isn't it? Or is everybody just messing with me? Am I being pranked? It's like the show Jury Duty, if you ever saw that on Amazon, where the one guy thinks that it's a real case and everyone else is actors, his fellow jury members, and even the judge, the courtroom itself. It's so good.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
This is it. This is it, ladies and germs.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
What has Monokuma's voice actor done? His voice seems the most fun to do out of anything, but it's the hardest for me to keep the right intonation the whole time.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
What a poet.
Anyway, let's get started.
Robert Frost up in this bit.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I do. I do. The red door. Oh my god. I'm so close. So close to the red door. That's so convenient. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Yeah. Okay then. This is the end. Do I have any money left over for some simp gifts before the trial? Maybe I can butter up the jury. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto. Where have I heard that before? Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, obviously, obviously they were on their way, Makoto. You didn't have to say it like that. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Ina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial. You mean the one that you all voted me guilty and they tried to fucking kill me? But Hero, or not Hero, fucking alter ego, Chihiro, they killed themselves to save me, and you're just gonna go right back to doubting me? Fuck you guys. You know what? You're guilty. I'm out of here. Monokuma's voice actor also played Yumichika in Bleach Renzo in Blue Exorcist, and Agumon in Digimon. Okay, well, I'm 0 for 3 on my my watching of any of those. I think the closest I got was probably... Well, actually, you know what? We'll say it's a tie between Bleach and Digimon, because Bleach probably did come on when I was a youngin' on Adult Swim, and I just fell asleep before I even understood what it was. And Digimon, I played the PS1 game for, so I'll give myself the equal rights there. Blue Exorcist, I have no fucking clue. Hey, it's Toko.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ah, Strong Silent Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors. Okay. I was just making sure that I wasn't having a stroke. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants. I really want to meet Brian Peacock one day before I die. Who's that? Brian Peacock? That sounds like the guy that I looked up that was Aaron Yeager. But it's probably not. Hang on. I swear to God, dude. If this is some NSFW porn star that I'm about to... No, Brain Peacock. Brian Peacock. Brian Peacock. Oh, that's him. That's Monokuma. God damn it. He was Krillin. You should have led with that. You should have led with he was Krillin. Then I would have known what you were talking about. Oh god, I'm going to spoil things for myself. Who the hell is this guy? He's a tiger Monokuma. Alright. Rest in peace, guys. He's not dead yet? Oh. Before you die. Okay. It can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh. It's over. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. That sounds like despair. Pooh! Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. No, don't look at the tiger Monokuma. All right. I'm forgetting it even exists. Wipe it from our memory. It's gone. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm being a good bear in standing. Nope. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. There it is.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Okay, Mr. Fair Guy, he'd go home with the tiara. He said it. Klee! It's the final showdown. Good call out. Got some Europe this morning. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Is he going Jamaican? That despair is mightier than the hope, man. It's no Obadiah. Obadiah, my.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You
guys.
So don't try and run away. All I'm asking is that the trial, the showroom looks better than it did in the last one. The last one looked like the Riddler threw up on my screen. It was a mixture of lime green with pink or purple. It was terrible. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. She's trying to say bad words. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon, at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so...
Ready to win, right? Aw, look how happy she is. It's the cutest thing ever. Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Let's check for any hidden hatches. Nope. It really is it. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step towards the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Oh my god. So little of us left. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. What are we talking about anymore? Deeper and deeper it fell. Oh yeah, the elevator. That's right. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator coming to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. All right, well, it's a little grimy, but this is the first trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Okay, Makoto, we get that it's deep. Yeah, you can stop talking about it now. Makoto spends, 1 year. He forgets all about the relationships he formed, yet he somehow is deeper and deeper still. Come on. Did I get anything else? I don't even think I was able to flirt with anyone last round, so I think we're done. We're done. It's over.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay, so Mukuro's still alive. That was Junko's dead body. This school was made for a protection. Well, it wasn't made for it, but that's just what happened. They prepared for the worst, and the worst happened. A big bad terrorist group called the Ultimate Despair took over the world, and obviously Mukuro, you're in on it. Maybe Junko's in on it too, or the tattoo was a red herring. Let's say that part doesn't fucking matter. Okay, I'm just giving you the answer to this case. You killed the fucking headmaster. All right, you did that, and now you took over the high school because it was an inside job. Either the Despair recruited you while you were here, or this was always the plan. And now you're trying to, truly stamp out hope in the rest of the world. But we're going to beat you because I just solved the whole thing. Thank you. Do I win? What do I win?
But if you can't, Then I win!
You just lost.
And of course,
I'm sorry.
waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
That just for some reason sounds so funny. I wonder if anybody has been in charge of their own execution. Obviously, you're gonna say, Sam, suicide obviously exists. Okay, but what I'm saying is, like, was it court ordered? Like an executioner he was the only one in the village, and then he got sentenced to execution. Did he have to? Did he have to execute himself? Jeffrey Epstein did not execute himself.
Yep, sure will.
All right.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
This is quite different from Hero.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Look at him go.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
So it was just everybody wasn't included in the photo then? Like he edited out Hero in his picture? I have to prove this wrong? Make my argument? Okay. Very good. Places to check. Jesus, there's so many bullets.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Yes.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
All right.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Make it 4. All 3 of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys have all been working.
Am I supposed to fall into that trap? Or am I supposed to refute that trap? The photo depicts all of Hope's Peak. Can I speak English for once in my life? The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all of them are working together somehow? I'm guessing that that's just what I have to show them.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Or do I show them the
You're
interview
all out to
DVD?
get me.
I mean, if I showed them the interview DVD, right? Kyoko found this DVD. The DVD contains interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope Speak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Okay, so this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to say that I'm supposed to show the group photo, and if I'm not right and I have to show the other instead, I'm just going to bitch and moan about it, and you're going to have to fucking deal with it!
Evidence that proves everyone other than
All right.
me has been working together.
I think I need focus for this.
Wait.
There's no way I
hold on.
can't
This doesn't
penetrate.
Make any sense.
Wink.
How can the three of us eat?
All right, I was right. I was right with my gut, even though it's stupid to even show this because we know that he's lying to us.
It's
But
not just you.
I don't know.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
I thought we had to put it back in the envelope. No.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
So all the other people besides Kyoko and I just decided to get soft locked. They got this photo and they didn't even doubt it, and they were just like, "You're all Satan." They didn't do anything as far as looking into the school's history. They just decided to go, "You guys are all in on it, aren't you?" Wow, excellent.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
All right, I think we should vote that we all deserve to die on this. Let's not solve it because we really don't deserve to live. Nobody talked to each other about it.
see?
Whoa!
I'm the only one not in it.
It's a new picture. Look at Mukuro. She's like still upset over there. She never smiles. Let's study this picture. Celeste is all the way in the background wearing her Lolita costume. Hifumi somehow is running, and he's keeping up with the pack. Underneath my camera, you'll see Sayaka, who I think they were very generous to in her proportions. Junko is underneath my camera, and I think they did Junko absolutely dirty. They gave Junko negative ass. You know what? I have to show that. I have never seen a meaner representation of a body. Oh man, I hit the wrong thing. Hang on. Look at what they've done. Look at what they've done, dude. There's nothing there. What have they done to my boy? Yeah, the ultimate baseball star for some reason looks like he's struggling along with Makoto. No surprise there for Makoto, but Leon looks like he's literally dying. Sayaka looked like she was doing okay, but obviously Sakura is murdering them. Yeah, she does have the deathlock in eyes. Yeah, dude. It's like the Predator or the Visor from DBZ. And of course Kyoko's wearing gloves because she's got the scars, apparently just on her hands. Like, how bad must they be? Toko is actually wearing shorts and a tee, which I would have thought Toko would have never changed clothes because she doesn't shower. And we've got Trump Gami next to Xi Jinping. And finally, Hiro did not get the memo that it was an outside day. It was an outside track and field day, so he's still wearing sandals. Classic flunky. Is he really 21? I thought these students were supposed to be ultimates. He's failed out multiple times, and they still invited him to this high school. And he's like the worst clairvoyant in the world. I don't get it. Somebody help me. I figured as much. In which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right?
Oh, I guess we'll go into depth with this one too.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This better not get X-rated. Okay, we're fine. This one too. It's just like I thought. It's important to hide my camera for this one. For multiple reasons. Okay, so we've got Mukuro. Right, that's important for the plot. She's just staring dead-faced ahead like she has this whole time. But if you notice, Toko is actually Genocide Jill at this point. I think everyone else is around 18, 19 besides Hiro. That's just unbelievable that they let a guy that failed high school several times attend like the best high school in the country. Yeah, so Toko's gone full Genocide Jill, which means the high school knew about it and was cool with it. The ultimate serial killer, reading behind Byakuya's shoulder. Byakuya kind of looked like he was sweating a little bit as he read, maybe nervous that there's a serial killer behind him. Wea's eating 4 donuts all by herself, but it looks like so is Sayaka, so no judgment there. Makoto is, of course, next to Sayaka, as he is in almost every picture because he's a little simp boy. There's not much else to say here, so I won't say anything. And that's about
So
that.
the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Mondo is just so done with this shit. I can't believe he's even in school. He's the ultimate gang leader. What does he need school for at that point? Hey guys, listen. I'm in charge of the entire Yakuza in Japan. Like literally everyone reports to me. I gotta finish high school. I gotta get that diploma. Education is important, all right? My parents have pushed it for many years, and now that I'm old enough, I finally understand what they're saying. Like, what is he doing there?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Byakuya, you have to be smarter than this.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group, and that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it!
Monokuma's not in it.
In each case,
So true.
the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she...
I get it.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Bro knows how to kill and get rid of a body, but doesn't know how to multiply and divide. So true. This is the saddest attempt to get each other, or each of the students, to doubt each other. Like, literally, we should be so close at this point in the game. We've watched all of our friends die. How are you not going to come to each other with the evidence? And, like, all come together. He invited everyone down there. He invited everyone. He didn't just say an individual student come, and then they get their thing, and then he calls the next student. No, he invited literally everyone down there. He gave the thing to all of them, and they all just instantly went, so you're the bad guys all along. Every single one of you staged this murder game. How stupid can you be, kids?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Let's go. Oh my god. Wait,
In other
go
words,
back.
Monokuma gave
What
each of
was
us a
Sakura
group
doing?
photo
Oh no,
in
my
which that person
my
wasn't
picture
included.
blocked it. Sakura was like fucking uppercutting a giant koi into the roof. Oh my word.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone else's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Look at what a sad sap Mukuro's being.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Hey, Mukuro's actually... She was fisting that fish. What is that thing even doing in their pool, bro? Mukuro's actually in the pool this time around. And she's actually not wearing her uniform. So I gave her, you know, no credit for this one in the brief shot that we saw of it. You know, it kind of looks like Junko with my photo covering what's happened. Could look like she's getting completely KO'd by some form of bodily fluid, but I assure you that it's just Leon splashing some water at her. Mondo's got that speedo stance. I think we can all appreciate that. The ultimate swimming pro, is lifeguarding, doing the exact thing that she wasn't bred to do, sitting in a chair instead of being in the water. And then, of course, Celeste is not changed. Celeste was the only one that didn't change at all, now that I see it. Wait, is Junko's face covered this whole time? Is Junko's face covered this whole time? I just realized Junko's turned around in one picture, right? She's blocked in the picture I had, and now her face is getting... Wee-hoo! Is that what it is? That is it. She's turned around again. I'm so good. I'm so good. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Agreed.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Thank you.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
These kids.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
This has to mean something deeper about this whole Junko thing too. Like, I've already came out and said I think Junko was somehow the mastermind, which, you know, once we saw her fucking blown up body, I said to myself, well, maybe not, because of the fact that it had all those multiple stab wounds. So I was like, oh, okay, so she's not the mastermind, but she's just the corpse that the mastermind used in order to look like a murder has happened. But now they're hiding Junko's face. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Toko didn't show hers yet. True. That is true. Not that I ever expected her to actually share until Byakuya did. But maybe there's going to be something. Maybe there's like a... there's like one of them kissing?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Is that the DVD? Or is this when I say amnesia? It is! It's amnesia! Oh my god. Is it that horrible? Maybe since I haven't experienced amnesia, I can't say whether it's the worst thing ever, but he was acting like it's like literally hell on earth. I feel like if I knew, if I discovered that I had amnesia, I would be super happy. I'd be like, oh, now so many things make sense.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
It would actually explain literally every plot hole or plot point that this game has had up to this point.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Hero, yes, I do.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Alright. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. Alright, here's the DVD. Here's the DVD, gang. Interview DVD. Jesus Christ, there's so many.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
I am.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi
Give us some
fantasy?
+2 seconds
I
here.
promise you, I haven't
You
lost
think
my
we all
memory.
lost our memories?
Ever since I got to this school,
Even me?
I remember everything that's happened.
Get the fuck out of here, you don't know shit! Wea's L Street
Those
continues
photos aren't
even to the
only
end.
things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
That's right.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
You wish.
No, it's nothing like that.
What a perv.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Okay, but they're not able to see that. They broke the thingy. In Danganronpa 2 and 3, there's more bullets. More purple. Well, I'm going to be ready for it. All right, I've been training.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I'm calling it now. 0 deaths in Danganronpa 2. 0 deaths in Danganronpa 3.
I mean all of us.
And I'll play on mean.
Including you.
Just like I did with this one.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
How?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Oh, there is a big TV there. Maybe we do have a way to watch it?
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
It's kind of rude. I thought we built trust. I gave you a swimsuit earlier, for God's sake.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Trump Gami.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
This is the hardest difficulty? I thought so. I selected mean. That was as high as it went.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Oh yeah, they don't know anything about that.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
It's apparently one of the last questions you'll ever hear in life, Toko.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Losers. Nerds. School forever. What a dweeb.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
You were having such a fun time. Look at all those pictures. How could you refute it?
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Togami just thinking about the island. Man, I gotta get out of here. I got some things to take care of at another remote, uninhabitable place.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It really does, actually.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
You have to.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
So true, Kyoko.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
He nailed that line.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Nice.
This is all... making my head hurt.
I know, it's the first time you've ever had to actually think.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
It was a wicked head cold, man. You had to be there. COVID.
How could
Am I
someone
right?
just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
So we don't have to actually figure that part out.
Would you really believe anything I said?
I didn't even think
How
about
it
that.
happened
How
doesn't
did they do
matter
it?
right now.
I hope they let me know.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Of course not.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
You want right here? You want me to right now? Okay. You got to give me at least 30 seconds.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Oops.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
You were with me, Ina.
Exactly. You're just
You know, we were
making
there.
stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
Thanks for sharing, Darius. That's good to know. How do you know it was between 10 and 12 minutes? Were you timing it?
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, you're wrong, Toko. Decker right in the face. Just kidding. We
There's
shoot
no
truth
question
bullets
that
at her.
the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
You could have found the evidence too if you guys were actually investigating.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Like I just want to make this like somehow more visible, like more at the front of your attention. All of the evidence that I was able to achieve, that I was able to get in this case, right? I went to every single room. Yet each of these guys stayed in one room for the entire investigating period. Like I just go here, boop, boop, bop, boop, bop. You know what I mean? I'm doing it all, and these guys just stay in one specific room until the bell rings for us to go and get the trial done. I might be the ultimate detective. Step aside, Kyoko.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
And I didn't check the hatch, damn it.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single steps in Hope's Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
You're actually an idiot.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
It's not about how they managed to survive. They didn't even have to play in the game.
So we're the only ones here?
No.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Thank you, Hiro.
Well, it's not me.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I blame Makoto.
You guys tried to kill me already!
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Weird?
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself.
If I had the opportunity to, I would vote us all to die because you bastards.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point.
Mukuro killed Mukuro.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work
Or
solving
Mukuro
this
killed
mystery.
Junko? Or Junko was really the bad one? Junko? Whoa. Whoa. Hey now. Wait a minute. Hang on, guys. Let me just... We're finally nailing the detail, okay? Junko is the ultimate despair, or is part of the ultimate despair. That's why Mukuro is fucking dead. Mukuro was Junko. They like dressed her up as Junko or something. Maybe they made her look like Junko, and maybe made her believe, like hypnotize her, that she was. But that was actually Mukuro Ikusaba, because that's why they had the Fenrir tattoo on their hand. Junko, you can't see them in all the photos because of the fact that Junko doesn't look like what Junko actually looks like. She looks like somebody else, and she was involved in this from the very beginning. Okay, so Junko killed Mukuro is what the argument would be, I guess.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
I know what it is.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, you idiot.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I guess. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I did.
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
How wrong you are.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Look at these puppies.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does if you use your brain, Toko.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means,
No.
you know.
She was actually so cool. I saw her in her bathing suit, actually.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh my god, she falls out of love with Byakuya and in love with Kyoko. Buzzer beater, last few minutes of the game. Oh, okay.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
I wonder if the voice actress for Toko realized what she was getting into when she first got hired. Like, did they tell her specifically that she would have to do some of these lines?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay. If you're so sure we were going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the ultimate...
Okay, I just wanted to see what the profile says. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Peak Academy. Well, there you go.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all...
No, idiot.
No, that's wrong.
She must have gotten paid a lot. I hope so.
No, Mukuro didn't.
Or,
suffer
you
those
know,
wounds
maybe
in
she was
battle.
a big fan. She's like, I love this work. I love this stereotypical novelist, sex-crazed character. I will gladly do it. I'll do it for free. I mean, I am voicing their game for them. They could just take the whole recordings of this, this whole entire stream session that I've done for the past month and insert these into the parts where they didn't use voice actors. I will let them do that for free. Take the voices I've done, and when you remaster Danganronpa, use these voices for these lines without voices. Don't even have to pay me. If you want to give me credit, cool. If not, that's okay. I'll live off the high for the rest of my life.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
She's the ultimate soldier. Make Trump Kami canon. So true.
To be denied so completely.
The people want it. The people need it.
Kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
I think she's just she's finally reached the point. She's in heat. She's been denied too long. She's about to go batshit crazy on the trial floor. She's gonna start twerking in the middle of everybody.
Anyway, so we can be sure
Oh,
that Mukuro
man.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
This is so crazy. Why Why did they fuck over Mukuro like that? Was she there to stop them?
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
That's why she had the audacity. That's why she had the gumption to fight Monokuma and get herself killed early.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh, wow. Those are big. Those are big wounds, man. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That's what killed her. Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Oh, man.
When we found her body in the garden,
Sorry.
she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Mm-hmm. I guess it was
Makoto,
Junko.
you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
True.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind,
I
of
got it!
course.
The
Come on.
one who attacked me
Come on.
was the true mastermind.
Come on.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
A mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh my god, do I have to battle him?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
So true.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
I just took a big chunk of wax out of my ear. Wow. Darius, thank you so much for sharing. Now, what are you going to do with that? Are you going to keep it? Are you going to throw it away? Are you going to dispose of it? How are you going to dispose of it? Let's talk a little bit about this, okay? Let's not make any hasty decisions, at least until you've thought about the future of that big chunk of earwax coming out of your ear.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Mukuro had big old boobies when I saw that one pic. It's because it's been for, like, the fatal injury has been for a few days, you know? Mukuro's fatal injury appears to be the collection of wounds covering her whole body. Well, no. That doesn't say anything about her dying several days before. Wait. Due to the explosion, the identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed. Had also been struck. The body was covered with wounds, but they were at least several days old. If they were at least several days old. And they were woundless. It feels good when chunks come out. I remember when I was a kid, really hard. Black blockages came out. I felt air flooding out. Wow. That is, you know, there is something, like, I think about when I have to pee and it's been all day and then I get to pee and it feels nice. That's got to be the same kind of high you felt. I don't know if it's good that you don't suffer from it anymore from a feeling good perspective, but I'm glad you don't have really hard black blockages coming out of your ears anymore.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask.
What is the Mukuro Ikasaba profile? I know I'm doing terrible. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Kyoko has confirmed these. Am I going to be like, them boobies were bigger than what was here?
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
He's hiding something.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Hang on.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
The hips. I guess the left hand. Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. That should be proof enough that the one who attacked me wasn't Mukuro. Oh, we do see their hands, and you know what? They didn't have the
You
fucking
never saw
Fenrir
their-
tattoo. Shit. That's right. God, what an idiot. I hate you, Sam. Alright. It doesn't say anything here. Yeah, okay, so it's left hand. Left hand?
So
No,
you
right
can't
hand.
have
Right
any
hand.
idea who was
Yeah,
under
right
that
hand.
mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
How does
Oh?
she know?
And what is
I mean, I
this
guess
other
she fought them
part?
off.
Is it the right hand? Or
Yes.
the left hand?
It's the right hand.
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I didn't
Or could it
really
be
remember
the
that until now,
hips?
which I feel kind of dumb, not thinking about the tattoo.
You
Right
never
hand.
saw their
Okay.
face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was...
Get the fuck out of here, Monica! He's dead. I've killed him.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
So true.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Oh, you don't know what you got yourself into now, Monokuma. I am the ultimate lucky student.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
So true.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire
Then it's
night.
Kyoko. Kill her.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could
It
have
actually
been her.
couldn't have been her, and we can prove it using the same thing that we just used for evidence, because we know that Kyoko has scars all over her hand. That attacker did not have any scars. Thank you. Come again.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
My ass.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh my god, her hands. They're disgusting! I'm just kidding. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
She burned her hands off.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Okay, you don't have to say it like that right now,
If
Makoto.
it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Get wrecked.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
God, no! Oh my god! I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life!
No, not at all. I'm positive.
I'm also kind of nauseated.
Can we take a recess?
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Based Monokuma, what can I say?
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
What a silly little guy.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered
You're
just
so
yet.
done for, Monokuma. You don't understand.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
I've solved everything.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Not a good while.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Untrue.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are
No.
you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
There we go.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
You're so close, Trumpkami. Come on.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
We know.
The culprit stash her somewhere?
Yes.
She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Got him.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah.
But to hide a body,
Yeah.
to just store it somewhere?
Yeah. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. Then in the biolab.
Got it!
In the kitchen.
Mukuro's body was
Oh,
probably
no.
kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Correct.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
You got it.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
True.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
How we missed that in the original investigation, I don't know, guys. I dropped the ball.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Me, when she finally hits the spot.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yes.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Yes.
And put the coat on it afterwards.
Yes.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
It's been in front of our eyes the whole time.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Ooh.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Oh my god. Please let me do a final Guitar Hero battle against Monokuma.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
True.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
Sort of.
the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about
La, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
the inconsistency, the numbering inconsistency? Because Mukuro's body is in there, but Junko's is not. You see?
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Just ignore her.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking
Hey,
about
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
You've got that one thing. One Direction. Let's go.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What about him?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Still?
I now canonically think Kyoko has a huge one hiding behind her. I don't know if I can get on the same page with you, Darius. And Green, yes, still, okay? We're still in the finale, so if you'd give us some space. Being threatened right now by Monokuma.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
I actually don't give a fuck. Kyoko's the only family I need.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
They're dead, bro.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
I assumed they were safe.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, my dad's dead, and I didn't even give a shit. My dad was literally bones in a box. Do you see me getting upset about this?
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it.
Alright. The moment of truth. Here we go. Let's go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure
Oh my
about
god,
this?
I just hit him with a bazooka.
What? What do you want?
Oh my
Are
god.
you sure about
Did you hear him
this?
growl at me?
Proof! Are you sure about this? Proof!
Let's go.
Are you
Oh my
sure
god.
about this?
Gameplay.
Are you sure about this?
How does he do it?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof!
I might be able to go
Are
pro
you
in this game.
sure about this? Proof!
Get the fuck out of here, bro!
I'm not listening!
Wait, Biolab secret. What the fuck? No. Oh shit. Hang on.
Are you sure?
Wait. Again, change in translation in the original. That's Makoto's older sister. No way. Are you serious? That's Makoto's older sister? That makes no sense, bro. Wait. I don't even get to what did I do wrong? Biolab secret isn't the thing? Well then what do I do? The lights? Oh, the number of lights, I guess. Shit.
What are you even talking about?
I don't even know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
The number of lights is what they're saying, I guess. Yeah.
I'm not listening!
This should prove
Okay.
it.
There we go. 6, 7. 6, 7. Thanks for pointing that out, Darius.
Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Simple math, bro.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on.
I got that
including the
combo
one
on
Mukuro was
purpose,
in.
dude.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I know, buddy. I know. They'll get to it for you. Don't worry.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that it should be on there is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
So true.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's one.
Junko was second, otherwise known as Mukuro Ikusaba. Leon was third.
All right, I think we get it. A lot of people died.
A lot of people. 6, then 7. 6 and a 7.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Fatal flaw. Fatal flaw, Monokuma. You're dead.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, no, no.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No, no, no. Kyoko molested every single one of them.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Oh my god.
Whose body disappeared?
Nobody.
It may very well be
There you go.
that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
It's not. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims, why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice, only 9 murders took place. I mean, the same person was killed twice is kind of the answer. So I guess we'll say that.
I got it!
Okay.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
I mean, that's one of those bullshit multiple choices, though, because 9 murders taking place, but really it wasn't a murder, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it is a murder. You're holding someone here against their will. But you didn't. I guess there was a 10th murder that took... Anyway.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yes.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
He's so done. Or she, I guess.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Of course.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Oh,
All you have
done.
to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Got him.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes. You wound me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as a blade, you know. You interrupted me while I was talking. 1 point deduction.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. What?
Who is this someone
I guess that
else
wasn't a contradiction,
Mukuro
huh?
was killed as?
I'm an idiot.
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Okay, so it's definitely
Junko
gonna be Junko.
Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata?
No.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
Awata?
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia whatever?
Ludenberg.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was...
There is way. There is way, Monokuma.
Junko.
Junko.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Well, remember what happened to her?
Yeah, she got stabbed, bro.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Boom.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
1 second. Sorry, I just had a sneeze. I'm so glad we've all arrived at the same destination. You guys took a while to get here, but
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
that's right.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
There you go.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
I mean, you should have the exact number of days. Okay, you guys have only been there for like 10 days. Relax, is what I'm saying.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Correct.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Not entirely.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
Don't you let a slur slip out,
It
hero.
means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
No.
It's Mukuro.
No.
She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body
No.
and made it look like she was
No.
the one who died.
No. No, 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 no.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
But why was Junko... I guess it was just makeup? But how would Junko... Or not... I'm sorry. Why was Mukuro... unable to see the tattoo on the hand? Was it tattooed? Like, did they cover it up with tattoo? There's no fucking way, actually, that she wouldn't have been able to see that tattoo on her hand and it raised some suspicions and nobody else noticed it. Is that what we're trying to say here? All right. Hang on. I'm going to take this opportunity to pee. I have to think about that. Think about that yourselves, folks. All right? Think about that yourselves. Folks, I don't know, folks. Either we have just discovered a plot hole, maybe one of the only plot holes in this whole game. I've done it. Or I'm wrong. But I just don't see how Mukuro could not have seen the tattoo on her body.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, of course not. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, what does that say? What is Biolab's secret? That it's a morgue? Yeah. No. Mm-mm. The corpse matches these characteristics. There you go. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is inconsistent with the corpse.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Or it is
she made it
consistent
look
with the
like
corpse, that's what I
Junko's
meant.
body was her. mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Okay. What do you think? Something I said is wrong?
Shoot!
Yeah.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
All right.
No,
I guess it's that
that's
one.
wrong.
I'm sorry, my timing was a little off, okay? But I knew what I was supposed to be doing. Give me a break. Give me a break.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Kyoko felt her up and everything, man.
Right, Kyoko?
Yes, I'm glad you asked.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Okay, but how do you know how much a corpse weighs after it got blown to fucking shreds?
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Kyoko, did you bench her, or how do you know
And
this?
then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
I think we know the answer to that question, Toko. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. That's right. Motherfucking Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Got him.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
But where
But we
was the
saw her
tattoo?
get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Mm-hmm.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Mm-hmm. Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question.
But that wasn't Junko.
Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Mm-mm.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
No, you're wrong.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Junko.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh, she's smiling at me again. No, Kyoko, I'm here for you. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's the spirit.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
With my brain.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Yes. What? Body double? What is it going to be? So, what? Switch place. Replaced. Replace? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. You stupid dog shit diarrhea. We best, Gabe. Give me a D. I mean... Hang on.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
That's right.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
Oh, no. No.
Specifically, Mukuro
No.
Ikusaba.
What? No.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about
Yeah,
this
wait, what did we
switching
say?
places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have
Wait a
done
minute.
that?
Mukuro Ikusaba willingly switched? There's no way.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
That's right, like in Naruto. Instead of becoming a log, though, they became another girl that just fucking died.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Thanks, thanks again for your stellar fucking support. This whole game, there has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Kind of weird how there wasn't a 16th dorm room, though. Since these kids, well, Junko's not in any of the pictures, so that could have been what's the whole deal is about.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro?
was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes! We did it.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation
Yeah,
with her.
but you guys need to stop thinking about Mukuro and start thinking more about the fact that Junko you've never met.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
The more that I'm hearing this now, though, makes me feel like there's no way Mukuro wasn't in on it. So maybe she was the first to spare, and then Junko's the second to spare, and they just planned this from the very get-go, which is absolutely crazy. I thought Mukuro was gonna like turn out not to be a bad person, but that's just, there's no way that's possible. So they must have been on it together. Wow. The final piece of the puzzle.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
It's crazy that the blood didn't, wipe off that foundation or anything, Like, she fucking got stabbed in every which way, but maybe they could have coordinated that too.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Did did Junko end up saying anything when she did die? She didn't say, like, this wasn't supposed to happen or anything, right? Or did she say that? Maybe she did say that. Oh my god. They were working together. Mukuro and Junko were working together. And Junko fucking sabotaged Mukuro in order for their own fiendish plans to take place. They knew that the only way that they could win is if they did something like this. So Mukuro was part of this despair, but Junko really is the second coming, the ultimate despair. Holy shit. We did it, guys.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
That is true.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
You don't have to call him Monokuma.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Just like her. Don't you know? Just like how there's a mad terrorist that's willing to take over the whole world, somebody in the fashion industry is just like her.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
The second coming!
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
That's such a pivotal moment. Green says, back to say this game is dumb. Bye. Thanks, Green. Keep it up. Hey, I hope work's going well for you today, bud. I hope work's going well. I hope Canada wins in hockey today if they're playing. Son of a bitch.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Why? I've watched F1 and now men's hockey. Sounds like you've been staring at dudes the whole day, if I may say so myself. Now you're on to the best dude. The only dude you need. I'm not behind a paywall service for you to watch like the Olympics are.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
I know the answer. It's the pictures. So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Wait, the first time? The first time that they hid their identity? You talking about that? Wait, what does this say? Oh, then that. There's something else that's very strange about the photo. Yeah. Hold on. What matters now is... excuse me. Hold on. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the interviews.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Fuck. He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. We tried to hide? Was during our latest investigation? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even understand what that fucking means, bro. The first time was during our latest investigation? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Was during our latest investigation. Bro, calm down. It seemed that while Toko and Genocide Jack share fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted. Our latest investigation. Is that what you're talking about? To hide the identity? Oh, because they, like, tried to murder them? Okay, and? I don't think this is what I need to corner Monokuma.
Shoot.
I'm fucking dying here! I'm embarrassing myself in front of everyone! On the internet, too! He tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The first time that they hid their identity was during their latest investigation. That's how they hid their identity? The DVD Kyoko found between the interviews and the headmaster and all the Hope Speak student. Makoto, however, had no memory of such interviews. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch. Is that it? The fucking interview DVD because he jumped in? Bro, that's so dumb!
Watching the DVD of our interview.
That was all our latest investigation, you goddamn son of a bitch. I understand what you mean now, though. I understand what you mean. Okay. It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
That's right.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Because Junko looks so much different. Junko's black. Whoa! I would have never guessed.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
I'm sorry.
it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That's right.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the group photo. Thankfully. God damn, what a game. Roar! Nice. What an exciting final battle.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh! Can we get another 6-7? Ooh. Oh.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
Ah.
What are you even talking about?
Oh, fuck. I failed. I didn't know what was going on. I'm sorry.
Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well, it seemed we weren't able to recover the mystery of the school, uncover, or Mukuro's death. You know what that means? It's everyone's favorite punishment time.
Is this...
No, I'm good. Let's just all die.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let's all fucking die. I hate that. I hate Guitar Hero. I actually like Guitar Hero. Alright. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked up at the end. I didn't know what I was doing anymore. Here we go. This time... this time it will not fail you.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh, we're on a roll now.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Ah.
Fucking die! Die!
Impossible!
Group photo! Die!
This should prove...
Fuck you, Makoto! Fuck you, Monokuma! I was about to say fuck you, Makoto. Sorry, Makoto, you caught strays, dude.
The
Fuck you,
video wasn't
Monokuma!
the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
That's right!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
That's right.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Oh my god. What's more damning? The fact that Junko hid the whole time or that Junko has no ass? The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Get owned. No booty.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
So true.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
How did Junko get her face blocked so many times by other students? It's actually incredible.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Get owned!
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto
my
said is
God.
true.
Isn't that the Scientology? No, that's Xenu. The giant lizard that's gonna eat everybody.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Boom.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Her and Mukuro.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Come on, bro. This is supposed to be cool.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Bitch.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Ooh. Oh, we're doing the closing argument. Oh my god. Alright. Everybody's all around. We're all looking at each other. Junko says hi. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the hallway? The identity? What? Oh, like this. Okay, I see what they're saying. Okay, bear stomp died. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. And then Junko. When did the mastermind, or where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? That would be in the freezers, in the morgue, like that. Or wait, that was later on. What does it say? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Like, wait. Okay. I guess there's just a large gap of space between then and here. Okay. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? A knife? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was Mama Kyoko. My boo thing. Wait. Is that them stopping them, or is that them stopping them? That's kind of stupid. I hate when they do shit like that. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Okay, that's him running away then? I keep saying him. I don't know why. Somebody help me. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Alright. They ran, and then they put the mask on her. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Why, they put it on Mukuro Ikusaba's face, of course. But apparently they flung it down, too. Hard and fast. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? The condition? Not too bad. It's like this. Genocide Jewel. Wow, she really got on that thing. Jumped right on top of it. I didn't know they were watching Hero as he reached his climax. Okay. Bomb went off. Almost killed Toko. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. It did. It really did.
Here's exactly what happened.
Ding, 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 ding.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Oh my god. Alter ego.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
What if alter ego was the 17th student? Do we ever think about that?
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
AI rights are human rights.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
I don't think she knew that she was gonna die.
Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
They really should have decided to just kill us all right here, right now, and end the transmission. Dazzling.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
She looks beautiful in death, bro. I hope I look that glamorous when I die. Oh my god, lay me out, my hair's going all like that.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
One big pain in my ass.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
But I really am the ultimate lucky student, because Mama Kyoko came and saved my life.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Kodo looks a lot like Sora from Kingdom Hearts in a lot of these shots, actually. Not gonna lie.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Bastard.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
It's still
Finally,
funny.
by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Seeing Toko fly after getting exploded will never not be funny. I can't answer why that is. It just is.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Crazy. What a game. What a finish. What a game.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I loved this. This was awesome, dude. There might be more. There might be more. I don't know. I can't imagine that there's much more.
What? Are you broken again?
Can't you just say, thanks, Makoto? Good job, Makoto. I owe you one, Makoto. Fucking bastard.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
I wouldn't be saying that so close to him.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I would not even talk if I was Hiro or Ouya. You guys literally have only made things worse when talking, and you're standing right next to Monokuma. You just be like, I'm gonna kill myself now! My execution is a bomb.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep
Ooh, Toko got him with the burn!
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Give it up, junkie.
Over?
Oh, God.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh, don't you? Haven't you ever heard of evil monologue by the villain?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ooh. Nice. Jinko, ultimate despair. Oh, she's got the little bear clips on her head. That's so cute. How did she get here that fast?
We have been waiting. Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Excuse me, what? What the fuck is that voice? I haven't done royalty. I'm surprised I didn't think about that for this game.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What is happening?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh God, she's British. No, I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was just
Oh my
messing with
God.
you.
She is so cool. She is the ultimate fashionista. Look at that pose. Oh my God, I'm so cool. Look how long my fingers are.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh my God. She's lame. This is the mastermind? She's hot. She's the real Junko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
You were so cool with that monotone voice. Oh my God. Charlie? Has he finally met his match?
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Does Charlie in fact have a sister?
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Charlie, moist critical. You know the guy. Penguin Zero? Or Goat?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Write that down, write that down. You're cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined. Just in case I ever need to get out of a speeding ticket.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh, man. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere, too. Was it the first day of school in the main hall? Are you sure? No? But Junko had already switched with Mukuro by then, right? I don't think that's it. What?
Shoot!
What are we trying to prove here? I don't even understand. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her, too, somewhere. Was it in the headmaster's room? I don't fucking know what we're talking about, dude. Before arriving at the school?
I got it!
What, when he
That's
was looking
right.
it up?
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
What does that have to do with anything?
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
Oh,
huh?
I see. This was her real face. She was the fashion girl. What are we? I don't care.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, wow. She wasn't expecting that Makoto was looking at magazines. Fuck, they're on to us already. Shit, that didn't last long. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Ah, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real? I do remember saying that.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
She does have no booty. The pictures were not lying. She literally has to make her back go concave to make it look like there's any definition there whatsoever.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Beautiful.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I know, you've been posed like that. Great, I return at a great time. It is a great time. She will not stop emoting on me while talking. She has the ultimate aura. She's aura farming so much. She won't just talk to me. She has to pose like this the entire time.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Okay.
Not even if they're twins.
Is that what it was?
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Nice.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Junko has a ton of Rule 34, more than Kyoko and the other main girl from Danganronpa 2 once you meet her. That's disgusting! Why? Because she's evil? People just love making naughty pictures about naughty people?
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Junko has the same voice actress as Toko and Genocide Jack, so she was paid a lot of money. She's working overtime too.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Oh my god. I think she has some sort of schizophrenic tendencies.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Okay.
Whoa! She's a totally different
What the
person
fuck
now.
is happening?
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Okay.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
So she's working like I'm working, man. She has to switch between voices, between each character. Damn. You know, voice actors like us, what can I say? We're a dime a dozen.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your
Yeah,
own
multiple
sister?
personality disorder for sure. It's like split.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Okay. How did she grow boobs? Hang on. She doesn't just have multiple personality disorder. She has some kind of shape-shifting ability.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind
All
the
right.
scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Correct.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run
Jeez
off and join some
Louise.
band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
She was having her solid snake arc.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
That's not very nice.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
You could just not exist in a universe in which people refer to them as the ultimate something whenever they have an ability. I'm the ultimate dishwasher.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated.
Not because
It was
she's a
lost
woman on the
cause.
screen. That's just the first thing that came to mind.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was,
Anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Starting to see why Junko might have more Rule 34 though, because they went a little wild
Which
with
is
it.
precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Not dishwasher. What am I? What am I the ultimate? I'm the ultimate stay-at-home dad. That's my ability, guys.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
God, help us all.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I think maybe I'm just projecting, you know? I'm disgusted by this because this is what I've done for the past 50 hours of my life.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
You know, she kind of sounded, not Kyoko, but when I'm the ultimate gooner, that's something to be proud of, man. Junko just sounded like Amanda Bynes when she did that last line. Look it up, look it up.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, she did say this wasn't how it was supposed to. Okay. This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Talk shit, get hit.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
I'm about ready for her to switch personalities again.
No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
I don't know about this, guys.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
What does that even mean?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
What does it mean that you cried tears of despair when you were born?
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Low-key, this is how Epstein's cult works.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
Is it possible that the deep state cybernetic vampire cult made Danganronpa to laugh in our faces even more? They keep doing it. We can't let them get away with it anymore. They showed us what Epstein Island was like. They keep doing it. They keep showing it right in front of our faces and we don't listen. Who is Junko really? Is this Ghislaine Maxwell? Somebody tell me! Help!
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Okay. At least it's different than that girl.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Never mind. We can switch back to something else. It's like flipping through a TV. This channel isn't appropriate. I've got kids watching!
Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Don't do it. Don't say more super.
Super, super,
Okay.
super, 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 super,
All right.
super, 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 super despair.
We get it, Junko. We get it.
It just feels
We get it.
so good.
Anyway, how's everybody's day going?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Based.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
True.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Oh yeah, that really hits the spot.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
The good stuff.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Nice.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
I may be into a little bit of the children and whatnot, but you're on a whole other level.
I literally just heard something about this. I heard that Trump and Epstein got into it. They got upset because I don't want to get this wrong. Well, I don't care if I get it wrong. Nobody fucking cares. But I can lie on the internet. It's fine. But there was something, I was watching a YouTube video, and they were saying that Trump had told Epstein or something that he can only get off by having sex with other dudes' wives. And Epstein like drew the line there. He's like, no, I can't get down with that. That's disgusting. It was something like that. If you guys know the right story, feel free to talk about it or leave it in a comment or something. But it's absolutely crazy. Wild times we're living in. Am I right, Byakuya Trumpgami?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
True.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
I don't know if we need to downplay the fact that she's a serial killer.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
I have not said any of these things.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Oh, don't make Byakuya jealous.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Oh, when Byakuya makes his frog face, it really gets me going. What is that face, bro?
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else,
He's got that noble blood. He's that noble boy.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Ooh.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
I think this is my favorite Junko yet.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Everyone's getting a little bit more edgy.
And then we'll have our victory.
That was so fucking lame, Makoto. Literally, your lives are at stake, and you use a word like victory. Shut the fuck up, dude.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
What?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What? Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, memories that were stolen from us, and what they must be related to. The motives Monokuma came up with, or the founding of Hope's Peak Academy. Founding was like so long ago.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Oh god.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
She's back.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
No worries, girlfriend.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Desperation. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. International relations. Human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example,
And mine was
family.
my family. Jesus, other students had like real shit, and I'm just over here like, Mom, Dad, shut up, Makoto.
For example,
Kidding.
your friends.
I bet her family would be so pissed if Sayaka was to tell them that he went after her bandmates instead of her parents.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
So true.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I can tell.
Okay!
All right.
Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second motive, the motive's theme... God damn it. For the second murder, the motive's theme was the past.
I got it!
Embarrassing details.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yep. Pretty lame.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
I agree. I have to pee.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
So cool.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
To have her European vampire cult.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Her own Epstein Island.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Being crazy. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
She's switching
once I
so
revealed
fast.
Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
And yet you still killed each other over it. I'm so despair-filled.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I don't know about that.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the Seed of Despair.
Is that the royal we, or is there actually more to this organization?
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the Seed of Despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Byakuya, I feel you, brother.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the Seed of Despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Are you talking about when the incident happened?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Oh, because they were hopeless after knowing about what the total despair was that happened?
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Not what the world is like around you.
The mere fact that that's what you want
The
proves
world
I
must
gave you
be
hope.
fucking destroyed, bro.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not
Because
wanna
the
leave?
world really is fucking over, bro.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
It's an apocalypse out there, bro.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Yeah, when we saw the TV broadcast or whatever.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
What would you do in that scenario? Would you just make sure Junko killed themselves and then stay and live here?
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay. Oh, nice. The Monokuma gang. Oh, right. Monokuma's really taking over out there. All right. I'm going to take another pee break. This is just too much for me to take right now. Monokuma put himself on the Eiffel Tower, but he had to put it on a Sphinx as well. It's so good. All right. All right. The world is in absolute despair. We finally get to see it.
What the?
Monokuma's everywhere.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
I just realized there was mushrooms growing on her head. Has she had that before?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
I would watch that movie.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Okay.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this
Oh.
is the end for all of us.
Alright, genocide.
What choice do we have?
Genocide Jack's memory. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come
Wow.
on, bitches. Remember or die.
I can't believe
Happened outside.
that this is going to be the thing.
Want us to remember or whatever, but
All
when
right.
it comes to that crazy, confusing
No,
video you
not that
showed
part.
us,
The other part.
I don't understand a damn thing.
Nobody's memory is
What's
blah
the
blah
meaning
blah.
of the footage we saw?
All right, here we go.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody.
Go, go, go! No, you're wrong! Shut up, Toko!
Oh,
Actually, she might remember.
Darius says, I just sent my favorite ships. You can show this on stream. They are safe for work. Just hide the Kyoko photo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide everything so that I can pull it up, and then just make sure that I don't have to. Yeah, because that would have definitely shown the Kyoko photo. Okay. So here we go. Now you can kind of see it underneath if you squint your eyes really hard, but at that point that's not my fault. Okay, that's pretty much censored. So we've got Sayaka and Leon, right? So cutie, the ultimate pop star sensation couple. We've got Chihiro and Mondo. If only. It's a very okay. I will say these are very weird ships. Considering you made the murderer and the victim be in a relationship. I don't know what that says about, psychologically where we're at, but that's okay. We've got Celestia Lugenberg and Trump Gami, which I do say that just makes sense. Game recognized game, real recognized real. Obviously, they're both of the higher class. And then we've got Kyoko and Makoto, but as I've said, nobody wants those stanky hands that Kyoko has. Just kidding. Just kidding. I would never say something like that. What I do want to say is I think Kyoko would not be a fun partner to have, is all I'm saying, right? She's just way too serious. Makoto needs somebody who's just happy. Mondo and Chihiro, just the hamster in the pipe. Oh, dear Lord. Lemmywinks. Sir Lemmywinks going up Mr. Slave.
I'm Mr. Slave. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Get on out here. Sneeze for me, baby.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Somehow.
What do you say, Toko?
As if she never wanted to share them the whole time.
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
He taking that all in. Where's he gonna put it? Where's he gonna put that big ass bugle?
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Yeah, well, we kind of need it, Toko, okay? So it's not really a choice. Sneeze!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Come on, don't make me beg. All right. All right, that didn't take long.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
She really did. So technically, Chihiro can win a hot dog eating contest. I don't know if it was ever up to debate. Also, that's not technically canon, so you can't just come out and say that. I would still put my money on Hifumi, but different strokes for different folks. I mean, Weia looks like she can put it away. I mean, Weia looks like she can eat a lot of food.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Oh,
Do you know
man.
anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
That's who you should be shipping. You should be shipping Genocide Jill and the Mastermind Junko. That's the one. You guys are way out of your league. Those two need to be the couple.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
That's my ship right there. It's too early in the morning for this shit. No, it is precisely the right time for this type of shit.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
All right.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Great question.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
What are you,
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just try it, Byakuya. Come on.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Great.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
We've heard it before.
It's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
So she was a serial killer that found out about this awful tragedy.
Say what happened was man-made.
And she just still only cares about killing people. That's great.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, but what happened? Can we be more specific?
And as a result, in basically no time flat.
Beautiful. So beautiful. I think we all needed that. So good. Great timing, Klee. Great timing.
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Silent prayer for the world.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
She doesn't remember, you fucking dolt.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
God damn it.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Perfect.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Don't get jealous.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Yes.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
All right, can we get on with it?
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I do agree with what she's saying right now. All right, listen, Junko's being a little based.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
No, it really is that simple.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Don't you say it, Junko!
What did you say?
Don't you fucking say it.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Which one feels most right? Oh god, we're almost running out of time. I think that we'll have to go with the middle one.
Correct. Well
Yes!
done, peasant.
Got it.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure
Fine.
it out, right?
Play the rest of the
Till
game.
then, you're just going in circles.
Finish it for me.
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty
But
Yeah.
do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
I think so.
Anyway, like I
I
was
think so.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's got to be hard for him to take, man. He's nothing if it not for his legacy.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
The Trump Gami family is having fun at their house without him.
We had to vote him off the island. He was, I don't know, he was weak. We just told him that we all died, and he bought it, and he executed himself. I don't know what other way to put it other than Byakuya Trump Gami was just not up to the Donald Trump name. It is what it is. It's over now for him.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
So true. Rare Trump Gami family W. You guys be nice to Byakuya, alright? He's about to have a whole... This is his arc. He's gonna come back from this stronger.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Into oblivion, bro.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Makoto, do you really feel like the ultimate lucky student now?
I don't make sense.
It's crazy.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks
come
ago.
on, bro.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
Enough of this bullshit.
then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just
No.
got here a few weeks ago.
How many times are we gonna go over this mass amnesia?
Few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Oh god, 2 years.
Huh?
2 years.
Years ago?
Oh my god, I think they're all legal. Oh my god, this changes everything.
Well, I mean, you guys all
Kidding,
started
kidding.
attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
No, don't come at me. Ah, canceled. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh, man.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Was that some ISIS propaganda?
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yes.
What are the memories I took from you?
Our school life here.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
There's only one right answer. What do you mean?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memories you took from us are our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
He's freaking out.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
That means Hero is like 23 years old. This guy's basically me.
Seriously? This routine again?
Minus 7 years. Damn, I'm gonna die soon.
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Best years of my life.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
And he was still failing his classes. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we just have to accept it. That's right. That's right.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
It's gotta be the Notebook.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Wrong! You're fucking wrong, Hero! You son of a bitch! Idiot! I knew you were gonna say something stupid.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
You gotta wake up, buddy.
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Gets activated like a Manchurian candidate as soon as he opens the notebook. Oh my god! 2 years of life just comes flooding back. His brain explodes. His brain blows up.
Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing.
You can't do this to people, Junko. They're gonna go insane.
No way.
Oh my god, what a sad ending that would be. They all just lose their minds right there, and Junko walks out of there smiling, laughing. Ooh, that'd be so crazy.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
I mean, look, it's so tacky.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing it.
She really knows how to turn purple, bro. I guess I did too in my my execution that didn't get carried out. My face was becoming quite purple in the forehead area too.
And the reason for that is the 2 years.
Makoto's,
of
I
missing
mean.
memories?
Shut the hell up, Sam.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
I wonder if anybody's ever reacted like that at a funeral. Shit, yeah, man. I've never been to a funeral. Hell yeah. Let's surf the casket, man.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Tragically sad. It's like world ending,
The
bro.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
No, probably not.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
Thanks.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
You're just mad that you lost, dude.
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Okay.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Yeah, when you fainted, dude. What do we mean?
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
When I said a slur.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Is this important? The classroom that we woke up in?
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
How would there be a room for each student? Nobody explained where they woke up in. What if everybody woke up in a different room? Who cares?
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
They're really dragging this end, dude. I get it, bro.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
Yes,
But
we remember.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years
Oh,
together
it must have been so
at school.
silly to watch.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
These people were just willingly hanging out with the fucking hentai creator. The ultimate soldier, the ultimate gang leader. These guys were just all getting along. That's good for them.
Yep, that's what they reveal.
Oh, man.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Pretty fucked, man.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Pretty despair-filled.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix
But
it.
this is where we overcome. This is where we are the ultimate hope.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Okay.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
True.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Thanks, man.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Nice.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your life.
I can't believe Celestia would even interact with Hifumi on her own accord. They really were having fun. Oh my god. I hate it too. Why doesn't a goth mommy hang out with
Couldn't last
me?
Forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Why can't they just say what fucking happened? Why does it have to be some of this
All
bullshit?
too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
I get what you're saying, but how?
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What? are you?
Good question.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
It was the Rockefellers. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Oh, it's like Fenrir's second coming.
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Dressing up as your favorite mascot to beat the living shit out of people and objects doesn't really sound like despair. It just kind of sounds like cringe. Cringe cosplay bullshit.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Wow.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
So many acceleration shifts.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Go us.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
I thought you were only going to say it once.
I said it twice.
Got him.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become
The
your
headmaster.
prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here.
I
The
got it.
Prime Minister.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
How the fuck? Okay, how did they build a Monokuma fucking control room in the school, though? How did they... He built the shelter and then Junko killed him?
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
And then what? How did they get the fucking Monokuma stuff in? Some of the despair people brought it to them? The people that were causing so much despair? They installed all the parts for the control room? I'm gonna start talking like a neckbeard soon. I'm getting angry.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Hope for the next generation, including an ultimate serial killer, the ultimate fucking bike gang leader, the ultimate fucking con artist, clairvoyant bullshit, the ultimate swimming pro. You can't forget about that. That's actually useful for the next generation. If she breeds, she's going to create super athletes. Ultimate lucky student. Oh my god. He's going to bring so much to the world. The ultimate fanfic creator. Oh my god. We saved only the best.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Unbelievable.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Right. I get it.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
How did he do that by himself?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
It's actually a super cool still frame. It's like some of the coolest art in this whole game.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Okay, but how does that actually work? When were we supposed to leave? How are we supposed to leave?
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors,
Oh, shit.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
That is pretty ironic.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oops.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
How did you erase the memories?
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
How did you make it this far without other students thinking you were an absolute psychopath?
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That's pretty rad, dude.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Using itself. I gotta say, for like a motive to do something super evil, this is kind of like really cool. I don't encourage it. I don't endorse it, but it's a cool plot.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Ah, there we go.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
We broadcast it to the world. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was broadcast. Antenna? TV? What? What? What the fuck is that? Attack? What? Broadcast. What kind of word is this supposed to be? Hang on. Maybe I just need to look at more. Shrink. Shrek. Is it Shrek? Hang on. Shrek. Somebody help. You know, it's like the TV, the antenna. Is it attack? No. Is it? Is it? Fuck. Hang on. What are they trying to say? Hang on. Attack's like the only word that I can think of right now that ends in a CK and that has 6 letters. Back. Nope. Nope. It's not an A, it's not a D. Are we fucking serious right now? What is this? Unlock? Can I get a U? It's not a U either. It's not a U. It's not a D. It's not an A. What word is this? Oh, man. I feel so stupid. Hang on. Crack? No. Are we sure it's not Shrek? Have we said Shrek yet? Can I get some of my clues? Can I pull up some clues here? Hmm. Six-letter words ending in CK. Shtick. Strick. Schlock. Mocock. Lowhawk. Finnick. Iraq. Canuck? It was the Canuck, wasn't it? Bypack. Correct. D-tick. Hijack. Oh, fuck. That one makes sense. Hijack. They hijacked the airwaves. Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna. I should have gotten that.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Yes.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Of course. I knew it the whole time.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Hell yeah!
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
What a mastermind, dude.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Gotta say, it'd be hard not to watch. If that was being broadcast right now, it'd be tough, bro.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue
Aw,
you.
how thoughtful.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
They're all
I had
dead,
no
bro.
problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us?
Death isn't
To
the
bring
final
despair
despair.
to everyone in the outside
Okay,
world?
death is not the final despair. Death is the end, okay? So you don't have to look at it as despair because honestly, if the world was suffering, then death isn't really despair then, okay? Death is just their work coming to an end. So fuck you,
Well, sure, but I
Junko.
also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
I can't argue that. You've made great points. I apologize for ever talking against you.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Get him, Makoto!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
That's why you always be nice to the weird kids at school and the weird people at work, folks, alright? Yeah, sure, you know, it might not be the most fun thing to do, but talk to them once in a while, okay? Maybe sit down with them at lunch, because when they decide that it's all fucking over for everyone, maybe they'll pass you up, okay? Sure, maybe you have to compete in their weird fucking Mr. Beast killing game, if they come and snatch you, if that's their plan, but hey, it's better than fucking getting shot. You have a chance at life here.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
That's fine, that's good enough.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I think confused more than anything.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And now I'll execute myself.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
They just were a big fan of the debate club. And when that was over, they're like, I don't want to fucking live anymore.
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
So true. Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
That is true. Celestia couldn't even get her vampire lovers in her European castle.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
I mean, obviously. What the fuck? Of course.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Well, it's not like we did that on purpose.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
This is so sad. Can we get this stream to 5 likes? Can we get 5 likes on this stream to make up for the sadness, for the despair that these students are feeling?
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay?
I'm pretty sure you're fine, Genocide Jill.
You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Yasuhiro is the first member of the new Monokuma Order.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
She's the Joker.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Ooh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Wow, Makoto, you could get burned at the stake for that shit, bro. Don't you know faith is the belief in things that you can't see?
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
What if he's right?
Until you
oh my
see
God.
it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
That is true.
If so, what then?
Let us go.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
That's fine.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
That's fine. I would honestly rather do that than stay in here with you any longer.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Nice, Makoto.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You definitely killed your sister.
And that's all it took for you to
You
start
definitely
killing each
killed
other.
your sister, bro.
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Well, no. I don't think my dog really despairs that much. I think Tina's pretty okay. You know, she seems perfectly fine.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
I think despair is definitely like a human trait.
No! This isn't just some game to us.
I guess some animals do despair, like they feel lonely and whatnot, but I'd say being a human takes it to another level for sure.
It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
Aaron Yeager coming out, baby.
That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
All right, let's
and
do it.
also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh, do you get to vote?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I
Oh,
won't
okay.
be voting, of course.
I was about to say, this is some bullshit.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
House Edge, baby.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Right, Kyoko? Kyoko, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just
Live out a pretty chill life?
We'd have to just live here?
Not bad.
She's saying she'll let us live.
True.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
I would play this as like, if this is the start to the next Fallout game, you have to get through this entire game and then you get to leave and then you leave your vault. It's your vault 101. That'd be pretty sick.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Oh, nice.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Sick.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
I think she's gonna choose Kyoko.
Makoto!
Oh.
You're up!
Oh, nice.
Me?
Why me? I thought your beef was with Kyoko.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
I'm pretty sure Kyoko's worse than me. I mean, look at her over there.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in
Kill
front of them.
Makoto or me.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I think we'll take our chances.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
The ultimate motive. Your own skin.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Not all of them.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Nice.
Kyoko.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as
What
one.
would you be living for, bro? Just fucking leave.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
I think she'll be okay doing that.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
But would you really trust this bitch? After all this time, would you really even listen to what she has to say?
The least you
Come
can
on.
do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
That you fucking killed.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Probably we, if I had to guess.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
That's nice.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
At least she's finally being real with me, bro. The final vote.
This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. What are we doing? Make my argument? What? Hang on. What's going on?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I want hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is
I don't know if
totally
that's it.
polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Ah.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
That's okay.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Ow. Ow. There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world. But if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up.
Really? I'm just supposed to hit them all with hope?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, hero.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
What? You've been wrong. You're wrong 70% of the time. Or 80. I don't even remember anymore. Oh my god. Slurs everywhere.
Live means moving forward, right?
There you go.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Good boy.
I want to keep on living.
Yes.
I want to open the next door.
Yes.
There must be something new waiting for me.
Go, hero.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
I gotta drink some more.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
That's great for you. You didn't really have much of a skill anyway.
Up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Give me hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
That's good.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Now we gotta get Wea.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Wea. Your one chance.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Whatever gets your vote, buddy.
You
Let's
only
go.
get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Who said that? Which athlete?
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Oh, Sakura? Yeah, sure.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
I think Sakura would say, give me that yummy poison.
Which is why
Yeah,
I've made up my mind.
good. That's great for you, honey.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll
Give me
never
some of
give
that
up.
sweet, sweet hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's okay.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Don't interrupt me.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
So,
is thanks
if
to
I
the
understand
air
this
purifiers
correctly,
in the physics
it's
lab.
just Makoto
Say
yelling
whatever
hope.
you want.
Hope!
I've made my decision.
No hope! And then
I
they're
die,
just like,
the
yes,
purifiers will screech to a
I've
halt.
decided to change my
In
mind.
other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Genocide Jack.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
I know.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
What does that mean?
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay, so
We
she'll
won't
go
give up.
wherever
As
Byakuya
long as there's
goes.
hope, we'll never give up.
Give me that.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in
I
myself.
remember Kyoko not having an orange
By the way,
dot, so
the
she's
air
just
outside
gonna
is totally polluted, you know.
not even be
The only
one to
reason
convince.
we're okay in here
She's gonna
is
vote
thanks
against
to
me.
the air purifiers in the
bitch.
physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Her dad's
If
dead.
I die,
Okay, I'm
the
alive.
purifiers will screech to a halt.
Okay,
In other
Kyoko,
words,
do you
as soon
understand?
as I die, the communal
Kyoko,
life
relax.
we've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Good.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Trumpgami. There's still kids out there.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Ooh, Trumpgami. You could only get his ear.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
All right, bud. Thank you.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh, shit.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Okay, he didn't really have a glow up or an arc. He just is still himself, which is still an arc.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hope.
If I were to
Hope.
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The
Why is
only
it still
reason
going?
we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
Should be a speed up section.
All of you
I
will have
can't
to leave.
say it enough. There should be a speed
You'll
up
have to go into the world
button
outside,
for this kind of
where
stuff.
only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Aye aye.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Okay, come on, Kyoko. Come on,
Don't lose
purple.
hope now.
Purple forehead. Breathe, Kyoko, breathe.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
You're fucked, Junko.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto,
Wait, what? Just because we don't know anything doesn't mean we can't understand? Could it be that what? 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 He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly, but if I'm sure of anything. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that that's what he wanted? Was he teaching us this all along? Is this a simulation?
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
I'm not the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Oh my god.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I think that sounds really gay, Kyoko. Please keep your fucking comments to yourself.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets.
So uncool.
That was uncool.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way
Oh,
you
I'm gonna have to play Guitar Hero one more time.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
It is pretty fucking lame. I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. Let's go. The last Guitar Hero of the game.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Ah.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. I don't have it in me. Nobody believes me. Has the debate come to a close already? Has this development brought you splendid despair? It did, didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless, and my victory is desperately complete. And with despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Are you ready? It's punishment time. Yeah, sorry, I fucked
I
it.
refuse to give up yet.
I hate these Guitar Hero moments. Fuck. Alright. This time I totally got you where I want you. Fucking assholes.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're
They have
gross.
so much help.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
Oh my god. Finally.
Despair
The ultimate
into
hope.
Tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck you! Good god. It's pretty difficult.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
Yeah.
I refuse to throw it all away.
Refuse to get bored.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
I don't know. Gyoko said some fucking bullshit. So I'm guessing no Overwatch. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. Overwatch definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. We did it, Green. You're here just for the end. We did it. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Wait, do I get some mono coins? I'm gonna need some mono coins so I can buy some simp presents. Yes, baby. I'll have my drops by tomorrow, but that's so much better. Well, fuck you.
Maybe time to vote.
You know what? If you have your drops already, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'll just slide right into fucking Danganronpa 2. Maybe you should be finding people that, you know, would play Counter-Strike with me. I'm not doing it alone.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Can't play those games by myself. It's too boring.
I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Let's.
With our own hands.
I can't believe It's the end. The real Junko. Oh, spoiler alert. You have every Monday off until April. Well, that's good. Oh my god. We'll be able to play. Yay!
The hell?
That's good for me. And good for you, I guess. I don't know. I think you hate me.
Indeed.
You've lost Junko. Oh, maybe I should... I forgot what all these people sound like. You've lost Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, God. Huh?
So this is despair.
Good. I'm glad you get what you want, you fucking creep. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste at the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. But that's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. We no longer fear what's in the files. Look, I'll unredact all the files. I no longer fear. There is no more thing in the file that could make me fear.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Do you guys think this is all a simulation? They're not actually going through anything. It's all a simulation to show the world that hope will always prevail. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if that's real life too? Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. Are we really gonna let Genocide Jill out and just be free? All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die. Really? Really, Makoto? After everything that happened? You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Like, I agree with Junko in this. You gotta let her die, man. She can't be... She can't be around anymore. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
I think you should have just done this. This is the one time I advocate for somebody offing themselves. Other than, you know, like, all the terrible people that have ever existed, but, you know what I mean. Oh, good. got that crazed look in her eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
That moan that she just made was totally Toko's moan. I understand what Darius means, and I'm ashamed to admit that I just said that, actually. Somebody help me.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th.
Somebody help me.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
All right.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. We press it
I've
whenever you
reserved
want.
an extra special punishment for last.
Very good.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Okay.
It's punishment time!
Very good. This is gonna haunt my dreams for years to come. Junko has been found guilty. She looks kind of chill about it. Should we turn her up? She's in a classroom. The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. Oh, she gets them all. She's so strong. How does she how does she survive all this? There it is. It's kind of a rerun. I'm not gonna say it was the best. We've seen all of that before, Junko. Come on, it's so boring. So boring. Emergency override. Well, that's that. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Is there really more? You received the Monokuma hair tie present. Go us. There's more? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Nice. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Well, it's not another chapter, so I guess it is the end. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. I can't believe this is the fucking gang that survived. Like, we got Ouya instead of Sakura. We've got Hiro instead of Chihiro. And we've got Toko instead of... fuck. Who was... who was another person that's worth being alive? I'm not going to say Sayaka. She was the one that fucking tried to murder somebody. Those two are the biggest offenses, I feel like. Obviously, Toko can't live. I mean, Toko's probably worse than Ouya and Hiro. She's literally a serial killer, but whatever. At least we got Trumgami, we got Mama Kyoko, and we got Makata, the ultimate hope. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... Gotta press that button. Gotta press that button.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto,
Would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Oh. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see like everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. Whoops. That's no, there's no way that's true. Or else people would be, trying to get them out of there. But, that's okay.
A lie? Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be a lot of hope, right?
in other words,
The act is searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically exactly what I just said. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
She's the first to die. Unfortunately, post-credits, first to die.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
So determined. I rebuilt the world to have a donut again. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakari's life story is about to begin. Woo! There's that sound again. Woo! Thanks, Sina. You've totally opened my eyes and turned me into an elephant.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. This is statutory.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Oh, if we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. LFG, baby.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Shut up, Makoto. Just press the fucking button.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Are you guys really not gonna, like, fucking stick together?
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Whatever.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Thanks, man.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Aww.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, chicken. Chumkami. Come here.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Good.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
You guys are the main story, though, of course.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
What? I can't say I'm sorry for what happened? You wouldn't have to. You went through it together. Unless you planned this with your dad. This is all a simulation.
I guess we graduated?
Shut up. Don't make that kind of joke. How can you smile at a time like this? It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. He's doing it. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What do we got? That looks pretty nice. They're gonna not tell us. I guess it doesn't matter what's on this side either way, as long as you have hope. Simulation complete. Fuck you. Fine, keep it a secret. Fine. Wow. How fun. That was a good time. That was a lot longer than I expected it being. I thought this was going to be like a few hours of a game, but this turned out to be like days. Days! Okay, so I think that there is a possibility, in my eyes, that it could be a, wait, who's Monomi? Monomi Usami? Who the hell was that? Whatever. It could be that they were in a simulation. The more that I am thinking about it, the more that could make sense. That it was some kind of simulation to prove that you know, hope would persevere over despair. Especially them not showing what the world actually looked like. It kind of feels like that's not the point. So if that's not the point at all, then it could be a manufactured thing that they went through. Is what I think. I think it would be lazy to say, like, it doesn't matter what the world looks like. It's like, it totally matters what the world looks like. But if there wasn't a world to begin with, then you'd have to say, of course it doesn't matter what the world looks like, because there is no world outside of that school. And not in, like, a literal sense, but, like, because they were in a simulation. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's why there's multiple games with multiple characters. I guess we'll find out as we continue playing. But, am I really letting that get in the way of my review of the game? Kind of. It is what it is. God, give it a number score? Don't pressure me like that, gang. Literally nobody's saying anything. Guys, come on, chat. Leave me alone. I don't know. I would have to think about that more before giving a number score, but I will say that, like, this is okay. You know, Anyway, let's continue talking. That probably means they're gonna show the ladder scene again too. What do I want to say? I would give it a play. You know, I would say that it's great. It's not, you know, the best game ever. What game is besides The Last of Us Part 2? I said it. I said it. They did a good job with Abby, okay? That's not the best game ever, but, you know, it's up there for sure. All right, let's not get in the way of this review by talking about other games. This game was really good, man. It was really good, really fun. Definitely makes me want to play the sequels, I'll say that, and that's always a good sign. You know, how many times have you bought, like, a trilogy of games and you're so turned off by the first one that you're like, nah, never mind, I'm not going to play these other ones. I did that with Dishonored. I know, can you believe I'm saying that? I just never was able to fucking get into the first one, but I bought the second one anyway. And I never played the second because I said I have to play the first! What the hell? Anyway, let's not let that game get in the way of this review. It's a good game, guys. Green's wrong. Whoa! Hey! Ho! What the heck? Where was that in this game? Hang on, go back. Go back. Hang on. Wait, we never found out why Crazy Diamond was on that pickaxe. Oh, Toko, she's dead. Damn, this is gonna be a long video on demand to watch for the finale. But you know, that's how we do things. We do blockbuster, gangbuster stuff out here. Only the best for the peeps at home. That's what I can do for you, gang. That's why you should like and subscribe. Comment below with your favorite Sam Hamwich's fact. How did they get Sayaka's big old chest to fit into these outfits that well? I'm just saying what everybody's thinking, alright? God. Nice final finale music. Final finale. Oh, poor Monokuma.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What does it mean? I didn't see that coming.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I don't know what that means.
I am Monokuma.
Right.
And I am this school's headmaster.
What the hell? I'm a reaction YouTuber. I bet you didn't see that coming. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. You received the Easter egg present. That's nice. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends. Oh, snap. We fucking did it. This is a what if simulation type play mode. You can check all the kinds of special bonuses the farther you get in the game, the more you'll unlock. Okay. I see. Alright. That's not necessary. So that's how you can just get more,
Thrills, chills, kills!
What the fuck? Dangan Academy. Purely prismatic souls. Enchanting. So is this just, like, becoming a student? Yeah, I'm guessing that's just, it's, what if Makoto wasn't in danger and they were just having a good old dating sim time? Now, experience everyday school life with the whole cast of this school. So cool. Do we just keep going? He still gets swirled.
Hey,
Okay, this is the new part. Don't tell me there's a whole other fucking game to play, bro. Don't tell me there's a whole other fucking game to play in this shit. I'm not gonna do it. I had a lot of fun at Hope's Peak, but I'm not gonna play the game all over again with just a dating sim thing to get some trophies unlocked. All right, maybe that's the review you can take away from the game. I would not play the whole game over again in a slightly tiny different way, but that might just be a me thing, not a problem with the game. So take that for what it's worth. Holy, it's over, guys. It's freaking over, man. It's over. We finished Danganronpa today. Everybody give yourself a round of applause for being here. Especially you guys that came out to the streams. You know, whether you're here for a couple episodes, whether you made it to the end with me, or if you could just catch a few minutes here and there. It was a blast getting to play this game. The voices were really fun. That we made up along the way, and the dialogue was mostly hilarious. And when it wasn't hilarious, you know, the chat was holding it down, keeping it awesome. So I appreciate you guys coming out, you know, hanging out and playing some Danganronpa with me. The YouTube video, I guess we'll call it here. This is it. This is the final episode of our series. So I hope you guys enjoyed. You know, I'm sure most of the views on this was going to come after the fact of these being posted. So, you know, if you find this down the road and you find that you liked it, go ahead and let me know. Maybe I'm moved on and I'm working on something else. Maybe I'm already on the next game, or maybe it's far past that. But, you know, feel free to say something. You know, leave a like or a comment talking about if you liked this or if you absolutely hated it. I know Green Green has had some choice words, but I'd be interested to hear what everybody else thinks about games like this. If this isn't your thing, you know, say why. And if you haven't played anything like this before and you're getting into it, maybe people can help you find a game to get into that's even better than this. Who knows? Because I know jack shit about visual novels. But that's it. That's it for this series. Thank you again for tuning into the finale. I hope many blessings for your life. Hopefully you never get sucked into Hope's Peak Academy. Am I right? Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Bye.